the chat goes wild and the yarns in knots, Kel's Bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's Bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic's spun, Kel's Bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's Bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands, a guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's Bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth and colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kel's Bells crochets let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kel's Bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands, a guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's Bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chat, it rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's Bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's Bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic's spun, Kel's Bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's Bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands, a guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's Bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth and colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kel's Bells crochets let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kel's Bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands, a guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's Bells let the yarn unfold, a story.
I'm in a hot tub fish tank. Good morning, everyone. Just a pre-warning, Haku's being spicy. Haku's being spicy today. Haku is being super duper spicy. You know what? Kyle should do a 90s live kids show opening video to the song. How would I even do that? How would I even do that? Good morning, Doc. Good morning, Pixie. Good morning, Pooji. Good morning, Prince. Good morning, Meg. Good morning, Ume. Good morning. TK, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Raven, good morning. Crafty on Mama, good morning. Food! I already said good morning to Pooji. Good morning, Brianna. Good morning, JC. Good morning, Glued with Gold. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Nogard. Good morning, Parker. Good morning, Zay. Good morning, C. Get out of here. He's spicy. It's super spicy. I have to leave the door cracked. Partner's home, but I have to leave the door cracked because Haku is being a menace today. He's decided being a menace is what he's going to do. He's spicy cheese. He is spicy cheese. Spicy cheese, Sandy. Spicy cheese. It's WIP Wheel. I look at the WIP Wheel before I started stream? No. No, I did not. So I finished the fox. I finished the bat. A pride pal. What other items are on my to-do list? Got mini undies, pride pal, strap-ons. Hi Celerio, good morning. Okay. Gnome hats. Gnome hats. Do I have gnome on here? Yeah, I do have gnome on here. So, yeah, we can take back one of our things and then we can turn on Clip Roulette and then you can have your way with me as you do. The first thing I hear something about strap-ons. No, that's a super normal thing to hear. Yeah. Good morning, Katie. Good morning. I got a package from Katie. Actually. Got a package from Katie, actually. It's just strap-on pockets. Yeah. But did you add the Doctor Who scarf to the wheel? No. No, I did not add it to the wheel because you didn't redeem you didn't community challenge all the way. You have 11 days left to get 58%. To get to 100% from 58%. If you think you can do it, do it. Really big seeds. Yeah, I got a package from Katie and it's suspiciously heavy. It's suspiciously heavy. TK. Speaking of packages, I got a sass. I got a sass from you yesterday. Got sass. They're really big, really heavy seeds. Yeah, really big, really heavy seeds. Yeah, totally. There's a community challenge. Yeah. Spinner. Which I want to do. Cleaning. Every opportunity to have enough time to do it. Look! TK sent these from Ume's shop. Look at these. Look at these. They're beautiful. No, yeah, I did. I was like, I think I know how this happens. I remember someone specifically asking about these colors. Okay, where is my wheel? Oh, where is the wheel? The WIP wheel. Yeah, I'm not allowed in Ume's shop because I would buy too many earrings for myself. So, we're gonna work on the Tetris sweater. I wasn't allowed because she'd spend all her money on earrings. Yeah. So thank you, TK, for the gift of some Ume earrings. I love them. I love them a lot. I took them I took my other earrings out after stream and I wore them the rest of the day. And had I planned accordingly and worn an outfit that matched, I would have the grandpa outfit. Technically speaking, you can make earrings and also send them to me, yes. Technically. Thank you. You look adorable too. Them's Prince colors you wearing, you know, I thought about that, Prince. I thought about that. I'm like, I feel like Prince is gonna like my outfit. It's even got acorns. Okay, it's even got acorns. It's even got acorns. Even got acorns. Yep. Accidentally gone back to her shop and accidentally bought a second and third pair. Not crochet related. I think I found this stitch in the top of my compression socks that is biting into my leg. If I cut it, will it ruin the socks? Yes. Things that are knit, it is socks. It is, I don't know if you can see it from here. I'll get the camera close. Hold on. I'll get the close camera up for you. These are sock stitches. You see these stitches? How there's one loop over another loop. Okay? So this loop wraps around this loop, which wraps around this loop. So if you cut one loop, the loops under it are all gonna come undone. You're gonna get a run in your sock. That is what will happen. That is what will happen. Hi, Dragon Priestess. Good morning. So, yeah, you'll get a run in your sock if you cut one stitch. Your volume was off. Oh no. It's sewn in separately the way it looks. Yeah, just be very careful then. And just know that if you do accidentally cut the wrong thing, you might end up with a hole in your socks. Hi Ghost, how are you? Never! Never! Okay, let's get to work on the Tetra sweater real quick. Hey, you stop with the spicy cables. That's a very expensive spicy cable. Aku. If you're gonna be a butt, you're gonna get locked out. What you want? Sometimes you gotta give your cat a talkie. Flying too close to the sun. They're gonna get themselves electrocuted. Cause of failure in the compression. Yes. Well, yeah. If you're gonna get a run in your compression socks, you're gonna end up with no compressions. Or little compression. I don't blame her if I had pierced ears and rock your stuff too. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Haku. Everyone, your streamer's here. A compression recession, if you will, yes. Yes, accurate. Accurate. Okay, we've made some good progress on the Tetra sweater the last couple weeks. We are down to having 7 rows left to do. In the rounds. Haku, kiss him. Oh, he booped you. Do you feel like you got booped? He booped you. He touched noses with the microphone. Okay, can Katie just move next door? Aww. You're not opening your seeds? No, I will eventually. It's just I just got started is all. Unless you need me to open them right now. Because you have a meeting. You need me to open them right now? Is the background music still off? Why is the background music muted? There we go. Sorry. That was probably awfully boring for you for a minute there. You didn't get to hear the background music. I don't know what we're talking about, but yes. Do we want to see me open my package from KD? Oh man, there's a knot in my yarns. Oh. Yeah? Yeah? Hi, Sita. Good morning. Okay. Hold on. Let me go get it. You're never boring. Well, there was no background music. But it may hard lurk. It got me running. Okay, I'm gonna go get it then. What? I love your face, Naomi. Okay. Okay. Can't even hear the music. Yay, audio processing problems on the AC. I need the AC right. Oh yeah. Is it warm where you are? Player TARDIS over here, Katie. Oh, nice, nice. I still. Oh. No, you had to move here. Oh yeah. Yeah. But my garden. Hi, Rage. Big mail. Good morning. I have a mail from Azor Koi, and I also have mail from Katie. It's cold and wet and I'm offended. Yeah. Hi, Kembrat. Good morning. This is more than just. Hey, hey, Katie. This is more than just seeds and a duck. Excuse me. I see some more than just ducks and seeds in here. I love you, JC. Need warm and cool. I just keep the AC on. Keeps it out too. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's snooze real quick. Thank you. You beat me to it. That's your imagination. I don't know. This is something I ordered. This I ordered. I ordered this. Okay, I ordered this duck and it's super cute and you did an amazing job, Katie. I finally get my pee-pee duck. Me too. It's just seeds and ducks. Oh yes, indeed, seeds. Yeah, this is seeds. Yep, this is seeds. This is not seeds, Katie. These are not seeds. These are also not seeds. Was there a squeaker? No. No, I asked for no squeaker. So if there's a squeaker, it's a surprise to me. On top of a hot cup of coffee or tea to warm. Highly recommend. No, I've never done it before. Also, these are not seeds. These are not seeds. These are not seeds. We're lucky Haku's not in here. He would destroy this package. These aren't seeds. Haku's order. Combined to save on shipping. Yeah. Catnip fish seeds. I will destroy a package. I've never had them before. Also, these are not seeds. Not seeds. These are not seeds. I've never had a stroopwafel, no. Katie? This is not a seed. It's also not a seed. I somehow don't think these are seeds either. Mouse toy seed, yeah. And also, come to think about it, I don't think these are seeds either. Okay, I'm pretty certain that these are not seeds. Okay. Okay? And I'm pretty sure this is not seeds either. See if I can summon him. He's trying to get into the door. Haku! Treats are seeds from the body. We summon out you, Haku seeds. Thank you for the work, like Big Cat Monster. Yes, I would like some human. Please, go thumbs. Refill the bean jar. Gotta refill the beans. What are beans but seeds for cats? Also, Haku, did you notice? Did you notice? Did you notice Katie got you a gift for your gotcha day? I'm assuming. I'm just gonna say it's for its adoption day. Oh. Oh yeah, he's leaving treats behind. He got distracted. You're on rather early. I'm on this time every day. I start at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. Oh, now he's in the box. I can't open the gift any longer because Haku's in the box. He says, no, my fish. Ready? Hold on. Take a picture of him for you. Haku! 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 He's in the box. Remember the 6:30 stream time? Seems like ages ago. Yeah, it was only like, it was less than a year ago. And mouse. Ego attack. This! Okay, hear me out. I feel like I've seen this before. This is not a seed. This is not a seed. This is not a seed. Alas, not a seed. Katie, he's already over there trying to eat the mouse. It's me in a cow suit. Riding China. A journal is like seeds for the brain. What is a journal but seeds for brain? Oh my. It's got donut separators. Fancy. Whoa. Donut separators. No one tell China about this notebook. 100% saw that. Showed Katie and she got way too excited. However, these are seeds. But considering I only bought 2 packets of seeds, this is more than just 2 packets of seeds. Hi, Golganet, good morning. Okay, I bought these seeds for bell peppers. And I bought seeds for morning glories. However, I did not buy seeds for bachelor buttons. And I didn't buy seeds for sunflowers. And I didn't buy seeds for zinnias. Don't make fun of Katie for not being able to count. We all make a mistake. We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. Parker, I love you. You're so cute. Oh, more sunflowers. Yeah, my sunflower. I have a really big sunflower right now in my pot. The birds planted it from, you know, the bird seed. Everybody go follow Katie. Go to Katie's shop. Check out the things. Exclamation point Katie. Who gave me some kel seeds. Yes, kel seeds. Kel seeds. And Haku seeds. And all the other seeds in various formats. If I can type a thing, if I can find a way to spell the words that I need to. So shout out, Katie. You should share its progress sometime. Very intrigued. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you mine. I'll take a picture later. You might need to remind me. Cause was there a duck? There was a duck. That was the first thing on top. Is duck. A blue duck. A blue duck. I was told I needed to try one of these now and not wait. Mmm. These are delicious. Mmm. See those? Seeds are heavy. Yeah, allegedly. Seeds are heavy. Yeah. Aku's trying to get into the, Yep. He's gonna lay right on the cookies. The box. Now I have the feel a sudden need to order some screw waffles. I mean, they're pretty delicious. I'm gonna lie. Haku is having a good time. They're great with coffee. If only I had coffee. Before I get hungry. Good luck, JC. Oh! And then the other package. This was ordered from Throne. From Azure Koi. Shenanigans. Shenanigans ordered this. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? High craft. I know, it's got a little, it's so cute. You have one of those from Azure Koi? So do I! Crazy! I have a lot of them. I have 2 Azure Koi, embroidery hoops. I do. I do as well. Craft need to order. Come off, is that why it's kinda silly? I don't know. I'll find out later. But I'm excited. I'm excited. Originally, I wanted to make it a if it's time taking meds, take your meds thing. But then I saw the little cap. Is the back for like storing? It's for like when you're done, like cap off your project. Hi, 3 Marie. How are you? The cap, I think, comes off. If I'm not mistaken. I don't want to break it though, because I don't want to muscle something that I'm not supposed to muscle. Aha! I did it. So this, where the nut is. When did more days get added to the second? Like days ago. I said I allowed till the end of the month. I allowed till the end of the month. Because everyone was complaining that I wasn't being fair.
Always be hydrating.
Everyone was complaining that I wasn't being fair. So I added more days. And I added more days. And you guys get a whole month instead of 12 days like originally intended. So if you don't get it, you don't get it. It's not my fault. I tried my best. Okay? Thank you for the hydrate, Aaron. Yes, we all miss Andrew. Andrew's been busy working. If anyone was worried, Andrew's just been working. A lot. Haku is already having fun with his toys, Aaron and Katie. To be proud. He's already very, very much playing with his toys. Somebody find a way to crash streams so we can add points. No! Don't you dare. My stream has enough problems staying on without your help. I think purple. You're all naughty. The limit is 2,000 per stream, yeah. It was possible at 12 days. Naomi. Moo assassinated me like it's not possible. It could have totally been possible. I did the math and we just needed 50 people per day to contribute. That's not so unreasonable when there's nearly 4,000 of you. Okay. There's my boy. Yeah, I guess if you seem to think you need to add points to it.
Spin that wheel.
Dang it, Glued! I was just getting to the bottom of my bag to get the purple to add it in for stitches. Give me a second. I am gonna add in the purple. Okay, so it doesn't come undone. Did I just hear her say 4,000 of you? I said almost 4,000 of you, yes. Accurate. Okay. Hey, Haku, you need to calm. Pride Pal! Bell! Yes! Also, She Who Geeks is gonna be like, yes! Okay. Oh, the carton! Ow! Look, get your fish. Come on, Haku. Up from under. Ah! Hi, Mushroom! This is my whip wheel. Crank one out. Yeah, crank one out. That's normal. That's a normal thing to have on your whip wheel, okay? Normal. Absolutely normal. Okay? Absolutely normal. A whip wheel! Yeah, we do whip wheel every Wednesday. We're gonna start working on a Pride Pal. Also, I'm gonna hold it far back because it's gonna be a Patreon thing, but I'm working on a inspiration board for my Ren Fair costume for the patrons. Never decide what to work on. Yeah, get yourself a whip wheel. I'm working on a little inspiration post for my patrons on what I'm going to make to wear to Ren Fair. Demons! Where are you at, demons? Demons! Demons! Demons, yes, we love demons. Okay. We're gonna start with pink. Pink, pink, pink. I went to Ren Fair once, back in 2014. Whoa, over 10 years ago. I'm old. Yeah, I feel you. From the Mocos yesterday, since Jeff won't be going back to work till July. Oh no, that we probably won't be at Moco. Oh, I'm sorry. That's rough. I think that's the best. Oh, best. This purple is going to be where it's at. It doesn't look purple to you. I'm aware. But I promise it's purple. This is Keltado purple. I promise. It's the right color. And I'll have to go get blue. The right color blue when it's time. They have a new one. First one ever. Small town near me. Totally going. It's in June. Asking for my birthday to go. Nice! I need a 2.5 crochet hook. That's probably in the Keltado bag. Oh, dang. I know how you're looking for. Yeah, I know. Which makes it so. Okay. Pride Pal. Pride Pal time. Aku's being a menace. Ooh, is that a new emote? Is that a new emote, Prince? Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. They're so Prince. They are so Prince. Five. They cute. Ah. Yeah, show me your emotes. Oh, nice. I love them. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. Oh, I love them a lot. That's awesome. I love them. I love them. They're so Prince. Yeah, they're so Prince. Very Prince. Okay. Very Prince J. Very Prince. We love to see it. Haku. Can someone take this cat? He's a menace. We have enough chaos with just Haku. Don't need your added chaos, Mr. Blu-ray. But he's an adorable menace. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, She Who Geeks, this might give me the opportunity to dye buttons again. So, that's exciting. Didn't even have to commission those, they were just there. How is that so perfect? Oh, I love when it happens. Like, they just existed, like the artist, it's like the artist knew you. Yeah, I love when that happens. Like the Haku emotes or something. I just ordered the Haku emotes. They were already there and they just scream Haku energy. They're very orange cat. Very orange cat energy. Relate to this. That one I did. That's one of the ones I did print. Also for those following my tea, that too. Yay! Yay, we love to see it. Emotes of destiny, yes. Yes. Race 1. Race. Increase. Okay, that's supposed to be 1, but I increased instead. Okay. That's supposed to be 1, but I increased instead. I'm so excited to get more people ordering Pride Pals. They make me so happy to make. They make me so happy to make. And this is Pride Pal number 3 that I've made. I want to make one for myself sometime. But haven't yet. Haven't yet. Welcome back. But I like that each one I've made has been different. And I get to take pictures of a bunch of different ones because everyone has ordered a different one so far. And it makes me happy. Makes me happy. So this one is going to be a buy Pride Pal. Bye Pride Pal. I've made 2 previous Pride Pals. If you haven't seen them, hop into the store because it's the easiest way to get pictures. Hi Haku. Hi Haku. Oh yeah, you're gonna make everything on my screen really, really big. Yeah. Thank you. Very helpful. Very helpful. Very helpful, Haku. Yeah. Okay, so here's the Pride Pals. I want to show you. This is a progress Pride. After a long night of being sick, I'm not ready for a nap, and B is not. No. So this is a progress Pride Pal. I did some custom color work on the wings. Did some custom color work on the wings. There's no giveaways right now. Aaron, I don't know what you're talking about. So this is the color work. I was really proud of it. And then I made this one for Codex. There is not a giveaway. There's no giveaways. There's no giveaways. No giveaways. Okay? We don't have giveaways right now. No. No. And then there could be a giveaway. No. So I've made 2. This is number 3. This one is She Who Geeks. And this one is gonna be super cute. Just because something. Oh, we're allowing that. Yeah. So if you watch Codex's streams, Volganek, you'll see hers in the background. In the stream. In the stream. Yeah. He's cute. He's cute. He's cute. Seriously on a mod. Well, it's better than someone saying saying it in a way that's that it could be hurting someone. So it's good to no sorries. It's good for it to check just in case someone is using it in a not nice way. You know? I don't know what I did. You didn't do anything wrong. You said, "Ah, little trans friend," and Automod caught little trans because someone could use it use it in a way that could be hurtful to someone. And so it's good that it catches it, because that means other places where someone could be using that in a bad way, it automatically would catch that. But here, it's perfectly fine. Well, as long as someone's not using it to be mean to someone else. Good. Is good. Sometimes Automod catches things, and sometimes we approve them, and sometimes we don't, just because we don't want someone coming in using it that way. Yeah. Or misidentify. Yeah. So we wanna make, so it's good that it catches it, but that's why we can approve things as they come about. It's better to hold it and have mods approve it than it is for it to just be out there, like if someone was using it in a way that was not appropriate. Okay. And 2, 4. Okay, we have 2 more increase for the head is to size. Sometimes you gotta get your head to size so you can use it. Yeah, self-sass. No self-sass here, Gulganek. Not allowed. No self-sass allowed. Yeah. Coming along. Coming along. These guys are like super huggable sized. I find the like 11-inch plushies to be super huggable. Super huggable size. I'm here for it. Passing problematic reproductive parts is allowed. Yeah. We'll allow it. Allow it, Pixie. So I'm excited. I like this project. I like these guys. They're cute and they're great to squeeze and hug. They help you feel better. You need a hug. Good to have a pride pal to be able to hug on. Stupid parts would just go, okay, we get 8-year-old. Unfortunately, they don't think that for a very long time. Oh. Have a good work, Lurk. Have a good work, Lurk. Enjoy best you can. Alright. We finally chat. Ooh, orange chicken and rice. That sounds delicious, Moo. I'm gonna Moo's house. Coming to Moo's house! That sounds delicious. Orange chicken is one of my favorites. But not stuff you can get at a restaurant. Just the stuff that we make at home. Homemade stuff. Can't change my mind. Be there in a jiff with some homemade egg rolls. Yeah. I think one more increase round. Cold weather's making me spicy, so can't decide on what kind. Do you feel better yet, Mushroom, from the incident with the egg rolls? You feel better yet, or are you still not feeling great after the egg roll incident? I'm still mad at that packaging. Still, oh, not feeling great. I got you. I figured you still weren't. I just want to check back in. You're fuming? What's up? What's up, Fume? This new dev man is so aggravating. He sent an email being like, why are you guys not getting 40 plus defects done? Looked at our defect count. We got 30 when we were defect focused. If customer paid projects were so clueless. Oh heck. Talk to any of the other managers. Understand. Yeah. It's like, get on the same program. Mad too. Yeah, I'm still, yeah. That packaging was way too close. Looking. Why? Why? Especially putting them together. That is... words. I love soup. It's delicious. Soup is tasty. I had soup in a long time. Tell me why I thought it was a great idea to knit a top for my yarn. Good question. He's new as of 2 months ago. We have a team of 8. Not 8 devs. 5 devs. QA. There's at least 5-hour downtime. Oh, yeah. But a great rainy day. Light, but packs of fun. Nice. Hi, Paws. Good morning. How you doing? You typed the labby in my brain. Internalized labby. With a beret and baguette. I love it. I love it. That bloody stealth gluten. I know, right? Like, how dare? Mr. Blu-ray is sleeping. If you want chaos, everybody go over to Mr. Blu-ray's chat and have at it. Have at it. Emotional support. Group waffle. Emotional support group waffle. Sometimes you just need an emotional support group waffle. Also, mods and folks who I did talk to yesterday, later in the day. No news yet. No news yet. Hi Vortex, how are you? I need my emotional support toddler to need a nap. Unfortunately, emotional support. What's suspicious? What's sus? What's sus? I'm concerned. I want tea. Oh, about what happened? Oh, I can tell. I can tell. Without going into too much specifics, because most of you know. No, Moo. It was in mod chat. Which you don't usually read. I mentioned it in mod chat, okay? Hold on. I missed it. Oh yeah, Ume missed it. Okay. Sorry. Because you got sassed. Yeah, probably. So, I got a call from my mother yesterday. As some of you may know, as I recently was making some stuff for it, my oldest brother and his wife are having a baby in the next few weeks. Or they were going to have a baby in... Well, that sounds bad. I shouldn't put it that way. It was going to be due at the beginning of June. But she got a call from her oncologist yesterday, and her breast cancer is back. So they went in to be induced last night. But I haven't heard anything else as of so far. So last I heard they were going in that night, and haven't heard anything yet. So so it's kind of in the back of my mind today. I'm like watching my phone and checking it fairly frequently because it's been over 12 hours since they went to the hospital, so no, keeping my eyes on it, hoping that everything's going well. Ow. And keeping my phone are the worst too. Yeah, I've heard things. Yeah. So that's some rough news for them to get. So on the lucky side for her is that this is the third time it's been. So luckily for her, she was getting checks with her oncologist every month still. She was in the phase after going in remission that she was still getting checked every month. And so it wasn't their last check. So to me it sounds like it's early. So that's good. It's just, you know, timing and such, not the most not the best timing for them, obviously. So realized one of my aquarium fish is sick with a bad fungal infection, so I spent all day so far setting up a quarantine. Oh, I'm gonna crash on Stardew. Nice way to crash. So, haven't heard anything, as of yet. So, oh, thank you, Jackson. Yeah, such a scary. Yeah, that's my thoughts. Is like, um, I always had this like worry when I was like younger, like because I'm anxious about everything. That is like everything's gonna go wrong, and it's just like I feel so bad because my brother has been through so much, and he just keeps getting that like oh, things are getting good, and then everything seems to go wrong all at once, and I just want to give that guy a hug. You know? I just want to give that guy a hug. Just want to give that guy a hug. No, it came on really fast. He's got some pretty bad fin. Oh no! It could be that just a lot is going. Well, yeah. Fish meds are when you start the hobby. It's no, actually, I was Vortex gonna say thank you for being a good human, because a lot of people wouldn't notice that there's anything going on with their fish, and a lot of people consider fish like a throwaway pet, you know? So I'm proud of you for being a good human and a good caretaker. I know, Ume, but a lot of people consider fish as throwaway pets, you know? Sounds like well, your yarn can't get sick, Pixie. All pets are for life, so I gotta do it. Yes, I believe the same. I believe the same. But like a lot of people, you know, I know of when I was growing up just considered pet like fish and gerbils like throwaway pets. You know, like, oh, it died. Well, we'll just like get a new one. Fish are so smart and actually start recognizing their character. Get excited when I know it's so cute. Always had fish growing up. Had a beta and was like fine one day and then the next devastated. Yeah, and a lot of people don't provide beta fish with enough room. They're actually very need a lot of space. Which makes me sad to see them in like little plastic containers all the time at it is a beta who's actually not well. Yeah. They can be very tricky. Very tricky. Thank you for being a good human. Oh, Golganek wasn't even here. Golganek. Can I show you a picture? Can I show you a picture? Can I show you a picture? I show you a picture? Where did this picture get sent? I feel like there was one in Kel chat. You ready, Golganek? Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. I think glued. DM'd it. And this is me trying to hold them all. Okay, hold on. Yeah. 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 Oh, and I've seen my yarn wall. Here. Look. There are several missing ones that I'm using right now, but yeah. This is my yarn wall. This is my high sparkle. My yarn wall. It's behind my computer, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So the story behind the yarn goblin, Golganek, is that I went to Joann's with JC the Trash Panda on Friday. And I got 22 skeins of yarn. 22 skeins of yarn. Because I'm a problem. Okay? Because I am a problem. Okay? Alright. Because I'm a problem. It's just touching all that yarn. It's a sense. No, I get it. I get it. Not enough. Well, when you have about 200 yarns at least already at home, within reach of your chair, right here, in this general area, and you still have more storage for yarn over there, and over there, and in the other room over there, and it adds up, okay? It adds up. Looks more like a solution. And when you consider I only started using yarn about 2 years ago. Yeah. 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 Which you would think that, Jackson, but also, unfortunately, sometimes I still have to go get yarn. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Not surprised. Yeah, 22 skeins of yarn. Take one down, crochet it around. 21 skeins of yarn on the wall. Okay, so that is, that's the first row. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 16. 8 rows. Live in a small place, I can't have that much stuff. Also, Kels, I have so much more room for yarn storage. Relatable. Well, you see, Kembrat, that is why I built the yarn wall in question. Okay? That is why I built this yarn wall in question. Okay? uh so that I could store more yarns more comfortably. I don't have a problem, okay? Master Beta, the beta, in his own tank with aquarium salts to manage his stress and guilt function while the heavy duty meds tour. Decorated it nice as I could with some marble, gravel, and moss that you had to. Ooh, living luxury he is. Living luxury. Love it. Love to hear it. Making a weird somewhere. Your place. I'm still hoarding in a cupboard. I haven't made a yarn wall yet. Yours looks really. Thank you! I highly recommend. Highly recommend. I wish I had videoed making it. I could post it for y'all to be able to watch to build your own. Kyberg! Hi Kyberg! How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Why do I feel like my Twitch alerts are quiet? I didn't even hear that. Hello, welcome in Raiders if we haven't met before. My name is Kel. I'm a fiber artist.
Always
I like to
be
make chaos with yarn.
hydrating.
We're currently working on a commission that I have for a Pride Pal. For a friend of ours in the community who ordered one. I'm very excited about it. And Mushroom says that I should probably drink some water. What were you up to today, Donna? What were you up to today? What are you doing? Playing Minecraft Java on the greenhouse. Ooh, you make some progress on what you were doing? Have you seen the new game Revenge of the Savages? No, I haven't. The next game I'm going to play with friends is going to be Split Fiction. Ooh, you can tell. You can tell us all about it. And if you have any links to things and stuff, please feel free to post things to the things and stuff. If there's like a Tiltify page or something, we would love to share it. Yes, yes, links. We love them. 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Friends. And we got a shout out for Kyberg. Can we get a shout out for let's see. It might be a couple before it lets me do it, but I really want to play Split Fiction, so I can't handle online game. Aw, I'm gonna play with my friend Codex. After we meet in person, because we're meeting in person in just over a week, actually. Which is exciting. We've not met in person before. There we go. Everybody follow. Everybody follow. Lovely plays on the AlphaCraft content creator server. Woo! Ooh, we love to hear that. I win. I win. I win. But everybody, if you want to donate to this Extra Life campaign, go on over, help our friend Dina make goals, reach goals, and raise money for an absolutely lovely charity. Am I seeing an ad called eating KFC? Vortex. Well, unfortunately, you found yourself within a cult. Sorry. Whether or not we eat KFC is negative because our cult classy and we only eat the finest of homemade fried chickens in this part. This neck of these woods. We only eat the finest of homemade fried chicken here. I'm sorry that they're trying to get you into another cult. I apologize. To replace this sad utility pole. No! To my acceptance exam. We're fancy here. We have standards here when it comes to our fried chicken. Okay? Standards. Standards. And KFC does not meet those standards. Not at all. But Donna, if you have to raid, if you have to run, if you do have to go take care of yourself after stream and or go to work, do a little scoot over to the work computer. Just know we appreciate you for the raid. And thank you for sharing your friend stuff. We love a charity stream here. Unlike most cults, you have to pass an entrance exams. We don't accept just anyone. This is true. This is true. Free-range superfood gluten chickens here. Yes, yes. Only the best for our cult members. Happy Wednesday, Winsing! I am back to a safe place to exit the game. Oh, yes. Hi, China. Good morning. You missed it. China. I received something in the mail from Katie that you need to see.
Spin that
Hi,
wheel.
Waddle. Good timing. Good timing, Glued. I was right at the end of a row and everything. Perfection. Right at the end of the row and everything. Back to the Tetris sweater. No scarf for you. No scarf for you. Wants to hit goal on Saturday. Well, I hope that it can happen. I love ambition. But the goal is based on 26 days her young is spent in the NICU at her bed. Oh. Well, that's very sweet. $100 per day, the baby. Aw. You just missed me talking about it like a few minutes before your raid, Donna, but I got some it's pretty rough news yesterday. My sister-in-law is having a baby. Oh no. Moo, are you okay? Is everything okay? My sister-in-law having a baby. Yesterday she got the call from her oncologist that her breast cancer is back. So last night they were booked in to induce so that she could have the baby and start getting treatment. Baby will only be a few weeks early, but we haven't heard any more news. Um, um, does that count as you having a baby? Phantom blue with white spots. I'm hoping to raise him to adulthood and try to pair him with him. Oh, cute. So we are, yes, indeed, Donna. Yes, indeed. So, got her a van a few years back. She's been hesitating calling me, but the van died, so she got a regular van, and then she broke her arm. No! No! No, Moo. Oh. Dang. Finally called me to let me know. Set up a GoFundMe asking. Plus, she's gonna be down. Yeah. Yeah. Dang. What is this week? I've got messages from. That's a call for help time. Yeah. Yes, for sure. Yes, for sure. Uh, what is like someone in JC's stream said yesterday? Who left Mercury in the microwave again? Because JC's been going through it. It's just like everyone seems to. I got a message, a different message from another friend. Um, also having a rough time right now. What is going on right now? There's only 300. Like they're only asking for 350. Hi Azur. Hi Azur. How are you? Who taught my 2-year-old what a bra is? Because she just said, "Mommy, put your bra on." I don't know, Pixie. Azur, I just got it. Thank you. This is very cute. The top is very cute. Comes in threes in your family. Yeah, well, JC had two bad newses. I had two bad newses for the one person, and now I got some bad news from another friend this morning, and then Moo's got bad news. Two bad newses. Why is everyone having two bad newses? Just breaks my heart after a month. That's all she has raised. Oh no. I hadn't realized it was that long. I thought that it happened recently. Just put the pixies away. Yeah. Yeah. I just had to vacation mode on my shop because like yeah, I had seen your post on Blue Sky earlier. Yeah, wheelchair accessible vans are very expensive. For all this time. Yeah. I get a vacation. You know, there's the bright side. Do UPS to pick up stations. So much stuff I can prep. This is true. You can use this time to be productive. That accurate. Accurate. Change black. Use chit chats. Last few parts. But I had to drive to Halifax. Yeah. Grandmother is about to get bad news. I don't know how she's talked. My heart's breaking. I never meant. Oh no. So you're going through it too. You have happy news. Yes. Yes, Pixie. Pixie also kind of got bad news yesterday too. B is ready for a nap. Have a good nap, Pixie. I know you need it. You could talk about having to put your bra on and make a big deal of taking it off. If so, you did, and she's calling you out. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was picturing. Cousin who lost his mother about a year ago. Also broke after having. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, but like, I was gonna ask him, like, do you take it off when you get home? Because a lot of people are like, I'm home, off. I'm so sad to say they were in a bra, and I feel like I need to. They were in a bra, and she told you to put. Oh, Pixie, thank you for the laughs. I think we all needed it. He's in the not well sense meeting. Oh no, sepsis is really bad. This half good news shared is about doubled. Yeah, yeah, for sure. There we go. There's my song. Thank you, Pixie. Yeah, sepsis is very, very not well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tom. That is, yeah. That is some, had to stop saying, let me get my bra and go. Because Parker started asking me if I had my bra every time we left the house. I go book myself for a boob lift. Found after. Oh no. Well, hopefully they can get it sorted out. Sepsis is really rough. It can get really bad really fast. Now all we get to think. I forgot to show China the thing that I meant to show China. China, are you still here? China? China, I need to show you something important. But nobody deserves that. China's probably already gone. China's probably left. I forgot to show China the thing. Okay, which direction does this L point? The top. I will shaft now in case we're sleeping out. Yes, please. Thank you for the shaft. Have a lovely, lovely shaft, and I can't wait to see it. Guess what, guys? I'm actually making progress on this here sweater. Which is good, because I need to get this panda soon. Okay. Whoop. Totally gonna spin the wheel, but I can't. That is because it was spun 13 minutes ago. Is that even legal? No. In fact, I've been questioned before for making too much progress on knitting project. Hi Tower, how are you? How you doing? We're just all, you know, going through our, bad news bears days recently. So if you got any bad news, feel free to share, because apparently, it's bad news times here. Bad news time. Okay, so I'm gonna want E1 here. It's one of my kids is exhausting me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That can happen. That's for sure. Can happen. I need to scroll and find a thing up in the yonders of the time in the sink. Nope. Gone forever. Just save that. Hi Scuba, have a good lurk. Tiki, hi. Hi Tiki, how are you? Hi Tiki, how are you? You cuteness. Chickens? We don't have any chickens. We have ducks though, and geese. We have ducks and geese though. And cardinals. We, however, do not have a chicken as of yet. Unfortunately, but we do have a duck. A duck, 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 duck. I will not summon geese, that is dangerous. You don't want to confront Lucifer. You do not want to confront Lucifer. Okay, you do not want to confront Lucifer. Okay, he is dangerous. Not want to confront him. Okay? He's very dangerous goose. Very dangerous goose. Ultra dangerous. Yeah, those are my danger scissors. If you've never heard Pray Tell of my danger scissors. We call them danger scissors because they don't stay closed. They don't stay closed. And, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. How are you doing, Tiki? To see you. My cat wants in. I should let him in. Kaku. Everyone. Dreamer is here. Dreamer is here. Overscheduled lately. Too many items on my list. Oh, understandable. Oh, TK, thank you for the gifted sub to Tiki. Oh, ballsy. Excuse me. Excuse me. This ball is for Tiki Room Bunnies. Donna, behave. Hi, Squeezy. Hi, Squeezy. Hi, Squeezy. This is not abnormal behavior. Did you get in trouble with your bank for being naughty? Goes in the jar and it says peep peep. Peep Paco, peep peep. He's like, yeah, but you could give me a treat. No, there's treats up here. We left them. There. Like, wait. Wait, where is the treats? They're on the table where you left them. Cat streamer, everyone. Cat streamer. The cat streamer can't find his treats. Aku. I don't know why you don't like these treats. Your favorite kinds. Dance when you dance with your pants on. You know, you can just come over here. I have no Haku emotes. I do have a lot of Haku emotes. Here. Come here. I just want to hold you. You see these treats? They're for you. You could eat them. Did someone poison the water hole? Sir. Okay, would you like some treats? Can't reach it. Haku is a great typer. That is his job at this here business. He's an important businessman. He's obviously a very important businessman. What's wrong with the trees?
Fantastic.
Hey, Anonymous. Hello there, Anonymous. I have a green ball over here. I'll squeeze it. Graduated his best in his class at secondary school. Yeah, obviously. Why are we having a treasure train? What even is a treasure train? Oh, you save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs at level 5. Twitch, why do you encourage them? Why do you encourage them? Why do you encourage them, Twitch? They'll be naughty. They'll be naughty. They'll be naughty. How dare. How dare. How dare. How dare. How dare. How dare. Haku, where are you going? Where are you going, sir? You can't go behind the computer, my man. It's a bad place for cat. Yeah, never mind. It's on hands to avoid spending money. Yes, Glued, you're supposed to be behaving. Yes. Everyone here is supposed to be behaving. Okay. We're all behaving and we're all having a nice calm time. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, thank you for that gift sub to a Zerkoi. Let me grab a ball for you. Over yonder.
What is behaving?
Hey! Hey! Behaving is not this. Okay? We squeeze the balls. We squeeze the balls. They go into the jar. And we say peep peep. And we say peep. Peep peep. Okay. I relocated the balls. My meeting was all of 15 minutes today because the micromanaging boss wasn't there. It was just, anyone have anything they need to discuss? No? Okay, see ya! I love it. TK, thank you for that gifted sub to a Zerkoi. You sweet bean. I appreciate you. Now we're gonna behave. Okay, we're gonna behave super hard. Okay. We're super pros at behaving. Super pros. Super duper pros. Haku. Haku's looking cute. Haku look. Haku, are you cute? You're cute. Alright, Nat. Oh, he wants out. He wants outside. Oh no, he doesn't have opposable thumbs and doesn't know how to open doors. He does. So super duper sad. Hi, Petey. How are you? How are you doing today? How you doing? TK.
Just underscore TK underscore 81 just subscribed at tier 1 for 23 months.
And let you do it.
My sprinkler goes like this.
Meg, no! Meg.
Comes back like.
Hey, phrases.
Fantastic.
Meg, what color are your heart balls? TK, this gifted sub, it's not a gifted sub, it's a regular sub. This sub is for you, I squeezing it. Okay? Now the bag's cooperating. Beep beep. Thank you for the 23 agate months. What color are your heart balls, Meg? After level 5, gift subs go on sale. Ume, that's what the treasure train is. Pink, teal, purple. Okay.
Just because.
Hey. These balls are for you. Non-crab.
Fantastic.
Dragon Priestess. This ball's for you. It usually fills up a little faster too. Yeah, it seems to be going quite quickly. We squeezy it. Okay? We go into the jar. And we go peep peep. Yeah, so if we get to a level 5, there's a sale. There's a sale on On you get limited time 35% off gifted subs. Yeah. I've never seen one either. This is brand new. A whole new world. A whole new world. Yes. Yes. Hey, reminder that all gifted subs are 35% off if you hit level 5. Do it because chaos. No! No! No, beauty. Also, hi. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Sad thing about is it's on sale on both sides. So the streamer gets a lower pay, which does not absorb. Yeah. Don't want to push my luck, yeah. Not single subs. Yes. Yes. Accurate. I got too excited. Hi, beauty. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? I think I'm gonna go around the corner. Doing good. I'm good. I'm good. Other than some things, stuff going on, but I'll be fine. I'm waiting to hear some news. Yes, tack.
Fantastic.
Yeah, vanish. Behave. Is there anything about the shared hype trains for any new stream together? You can still tell people to just hype in your stream because the revenue goes to wherever the chaos occurs. Yeah, that makes sense. But how about Ome? Everyone goes and hypes in your channel instead of mine. What if? Pray tell. But treasure train. Vanish. Vanish. This all is for you. I squeezed it. It goes in the jar and we say peep peep. Peep peep. Peep peep. Peep peep. Peep peep. I still like to sass you, May. Hear me out. All over Twitch. Join hands and ride the treasure train. Treasure train. Behave. 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 What was I going to do? Well, I was going to do something. And then I lost my train of thoughts. Got up, made coffee. Pick it up. Yeah, been there. Been there. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have to do anything because nobody spin the wheel. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue. Continue on my sweater. Continue on my sweater. Thing. There's a thing. Okay. I'm thinking about now. Defunct Soul Brother. It's time for another color. So anything but yellow, green, blue, red. Pick a color that's not yellow, green, blue, red. Orange. Good choice. The outside made a weird sound. I need to double crochet. I keep trying to single crochet, double crochet. Okay. Oh yeah, everybody. We're doing a raid train. Pixie. On the 14th of June. And we would love to have you. Do fiber arts and have the ability to stream in public. Love to have you. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. We're good. Good.
Fantastic.
Excuse me, Ume. No. No. Ume. That's not a behave. Excuse me. I didn't do muffin. I have no idea, Gato. You get 35% off 5+ gifted subs. When you complete a level 5. Is it? Is it? That's scary. That's scary. That's scary. Level 5 apparently gets you a sale. You unlocked a sale on 5+. I don't know. At level 5. It says at level 5. It doesn't say completion of level 5. I don't know. And then it changed to say 35% off 5+ gifted subs.
Fantastic.
That's how you're gonna check? The discount is unlocked. It says now. Ume? That's naughty. Naughty. That's naughty. That is naughty. That's naughty. Nope, it was cheaper. We also need a fish hat. Yes, we do. 5. 5. These 10 gifted subs are for you. Ume no ame, we squeezy it. Okay? Hi, AB. How are you? Okay, and they go to the door and we say peep peep. Figured I'd get it on the deal once. Yeah. Yeah. You figured you would just get the deal once. You figured that it would be a good idea. Yeah. Is that what we figured, Ume? That we'd misbehave? And be sassy? So yeah, Gato. That's a new one. If you get to a certain level, you get a discount on subs. Again, it's a new thing that they're apparently doing. So for the next amount of the train, you get 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. Make up for not being able to be sassy. Yeah, oh, that's what happened. Is Ume's being sassy for Unglued's behalf. Yeah, yeah. That makes total sense. Makes total sense. Total sense. Both like green, so it works. Yeah, obviously. Introduce them earlier next week. I think if you get another one, they start giving % off sub services. Crunchyroll and stuff. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Hi, Dak, you beautiful bean. How are you? How's your day going? Happy Thursday, Dak? Thursday for you? I think it's Thursday. Almost Thursday, okay. Still Wednesday then. Happy Wednesday. It's 10:30. Yeah, that's late. Even the thought of 10:30 makes me sleepy, Deck. We've had some good luck on the WIP wheels today. Deck. I've worked almost the whole stream on this sweater. Yeah. We've had some luck. Well, I've had luck. Chat, however, has not had luck. 12 hours dead. Yeah, yeah.
Spin that wheel.
They says we should spin though. They says we should spin though. We'll do that. We'll do that. Well, good morning, Zay. We're working on the Tetris sweater. Still. Still. Yeah. I feel like someone's gonna yell rigged. Yeah, the wheel really wants to finish the sweater. Everyone, thank you for the level 6 3% train. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. Hi, unstable one. Oh, look! Vanish got a fancy choo-choo. Choo-choo emote. Thank you for supporting your local fish. Yes, thank you for supporting your local fish girl. I appreciate you. I add a color here. Go back a little bit. Add a color. I need a color. It's not yellow, purple, or green. Not yellow, purple, or green. Orange? I just did an orange up at the top. Oh yeah, I just did orange. Not orange. Blue? I'll do blue. Almost deleted Vanish's message on I wanted to see what the name of it. Oh. Is that the near miss? You missed. Hello, Deck of Tomorrowland. Tomorrowland. Yes. AKA Australia. Tomorrowland. I mostly like blue. I hold them firmly onto the water as I take a. Yes, yes, you support them. Yes. Hi, Crash. Good morning. Oh, Crash, I tried to edit a quote and it didn't work this morning. So we'll have to, well, I'll have to see if I read it, the directions. I tried so hard and I got no far. Doesn't even matter how loud I roars. One. Very dark and cold. Yeah? How cold is it for you, Deck? How cold? How cold is it in Tomorrowland? Asking for a friend. It is I, the friend. I love that Ume emote. It's like 12. Ooh, yeah, that is chilly. 12 is chilly. Oh wait. Celsius. We need exclamation point C2F 12 degrees. 53? Oh, never mind. That's not that cold. Fine. It's not that cold. I'll say it. Not that cold. For heat, so it's 12 inside and yeah. I don't have the weather for you, fortunately. It is 49 here. Withdrawal is big time. Oh no. That cold for Michigan or Minnesota, but in Australia, that's actually, yeah, that is actually cold for Australia. Not so cold for here, but that's because we're used to cold. It's good to have you back, Dak, and also hi, Lexa, how are you? The WIP Wheel has said that basically I'm working only on the Tetris sweater. Tetris sweater only. There's nothing else for you. Hiding from this. As you should. Sunlight's dangerous. Who's it at Ice Rink? Felt colder outside than it. Heck. Such a cozy sweater. This one? Eh. You did here. I enticed it. Enticed it into only picking Tetris sweater. I'm on the second half of this Tetris sweater. It now takes me a decent amount of time to make one round. They're so freaking. Yeah. I have to space them out a bit. This is the other half of the sweater. Yeah! This is a commission! Yeah, isn't it great? I love when I can make some, like, really custom stuff. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Especially when it works out really, really cool. I'm going to be making another sweater similar to this. A friend would like me to make it in Game Boy screen, original Game Boy screen green, and original like the regular Tetris. We'll be doing that at some point in the future as well. A store helmet in crochet, like a 3D item, yes. In color work, also, yes. I'm sure there's patterns out from Trooper helmet. However, depending on what you use, harder for you to see through it. So this whole stream, I've been working on one round of the sweater, except for like 40 minutes. Need some fluffy dice so the players know you're a serious hooker. Yeah. So I've worked on this all but about 45 minutes. Probably not named Stormtrooper, yeah, for obvious reasons. So for all of stream, with an exception of like 45 minutes, it's taken me that long to make one round of this sweater. But we're getting to the point where each round is getting pretty long to finish. Whoa. Yeah. Which means we're getting to the end. We're getting to the end. Just very slowly, though. Very slowly. Hi, Smikes. How are you? Good morning. How goes it? We're Tetrising again because the WIP Wheel told us to. WIP Wheel tells us follow, whether we like it or not. So, this just out last stitches this row. Only thing that outrules the WIP is Goosifer. Yes, Goose. Goosifer has a duck minion today. This is Goosifer's duck minion. Yes. Has joined us today. We have a gang of birds. A gang of birds. Picasso's blue period, I see. Yes, yes. A flock, yes. Gang. No, they're gang, because they're violent. It's a gang because of the violence. That's why it's a gang. Okay. Okay, we made it around. We made it a whole round. Look at us go, making progress. We've made progress today. Look at us. So that means, nice about it, and Kel's like, no, they're violent. Violent. Have you met them before? That means we have 6 rows left before we get to size. At AI, it's a group of ducks, can be called a flock, a raft, a paddling, a team, depending on whether they're flying, swimming, or on land. Wow, AI. Thank you for the answer. Progress. Group of otters in the water is also. I didn't know that. That's a new one. What? Haku wants in, and I must let him in before he murders the door. Before he murders the door, I need to let him in. Here, everyone. Favorite streamer. Favorite streamer is here. Going to steal the seat. There you go. The group of flamingos is called a dazzle. Oh, I like that. That's a good one. It seems unique. I like it. I like it. It's stand-up stream time. Everyone stand up and crochet. Do your squats. My knees are cracking. Because I'm a person who makes noises when... Murder of crows. Yeah. He steals my seat. Everybody get your exercise in. Play crochet. Head for breakfast instead of the names of groups of animals. Yes. Crochet squats. Yes. My cat's gonna attack me. Because he thinks he needs treats. However, he has treats. He hasn't realized it. He's just gonna hold on to the back of my leg. Like, please, give me treats. Give me treats. I'm hungry. Violence! He chose violence. He chose violence. He chose violence. Called an embarrassment. So when we have more than one panda in chat, are we allowed to yell, "You're an embarrassment"? There's gonna be an embarrassment of folks wearing this particular Tetris sweater. Because both people who ordered these sweaters are pandas. Yeah, they're not the smartest. Yeah. Are they both pandas? Yeah, Kraft and Fat Panda. Kraft's green person is a panda. We shall have an embarrassment of pandas wearing Tetris sweaters. I've got a lot of stuff I have to finish. A group of cult members. The Vibe Collective is what we called them. Panda Tetris sweaters unite? Yes, yes. Tetris sweaters. But together you're an embarrassment. Vibe Riders, yeah. You guys are Vibe Riders. This mouse is not gonna last more than this stream. I hope we all know this. He's gonna murder that Catnip mouse so hard. Dollar vibrators. Which sounds suspicious, but when you think about it, you do ride vibes, okay? Okay. Cut out the purple. There. What are you working on? The Tetris sweater still, Tech. The WIP Wheel has said Tetris sweater only today. We did work for a brief time on a Pride Pal, but we're back to work on the Tetris sweater, and we have been for the last 2 spins of the WIP Wheel. Because it says so. Hi, Haku. Boop. You got treats? Haku. Haku. Yeah, he's not interested in the treats. Hi, Mira. How are you? How you doing, Mira? He's interested in lights, though. Okay. Here we're gonna want to do. Another. How dare! How dare! 61%. 61%. That's getting there. That's getting there. Ooh, my goodness. But we're getting a decent ways into it. We have 6 rows left until we're to size. Exciting. Excited. That's pretty close. Pretty darn close, if you ask me. Get this done, because I can't start anything until I clear my list. And I want to get started on my stuff for my Ren Fair outfit. Start on some stuff. I want to get started on. I just opened the window and yawned. Aww. I also want to. I also have schemes. I have schemes. I've got a scheme. The stuff for the scheme. Preparations for. Which is mostly a bunch of little stuff, but still. A lot of little stuff. A lot of little things. Little things. It's a lot of little things. my goodness. I can't stop yawning. Wind! I can't stop yawning. Can you stop yawning? Because I can't stop yawning. It's so heckin' gray out today. So heckin' gray.
Always be hydrated.
Mira, thank you for the hydrate. Can I get a color? Other than red, blue, purple, red, blue, pink, purple, or orange. Green? Good choice. Good choice. Ah, good choice. Green! No, yellow. Yellow or green. Left. Just the tip. Oh, yellow, yeah. Which colors you can choose from. Sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. Oh, yellow. Yeah, I didn't realize what colors were there. You see, I can look at it and be like, oh, there's, these colors right here. Sometimes I don't think to, like, deduce which ones are not there. Oh my goodness. Ah! EB. We're good on colors until, like, way down the road here. Okay. Up to Taco Bell and got myself a dragon fruit freeze and Mexican. Nice. I have had stroopwafels to eat today. Go and tell Moo. I can't stop yawning. A problem. I mean, it's just like, not even like real ones. They're like little cookies. It's just little cookies. It's just little cookies. Little cookies. Little cookies. Oh, dang. Mac and cheese and has 3 packs of gummies and 8 mini waffles. Started streaming. Hack. My dragon is in the growth phase again. I think maybe. Think maybe. Think perhaps. I don't know. This was my first time having one. Waffle. Never tried a stroop waffle until they came in a package. Except taller. Yeah. need a shaft. We need a shaft. We need to hop on into the Discord. We need a shaft. Where even is the Discord? Here we are.
Hello, remember the net idea. I'm too far away from my microphone and therefore I have to stand up to talk like this. How is your day going, friend? I hope you're having a great heckin' day. Did you know that it's time for us to shaft? So maybe, if you haven't already shafted, hop into the Discord and share with us. We'd love to see your stuff. We'd love to show off what you are doing in your days and in your times.
Thank you, remember the net ID. Good morning. Good morning. Plastic bits. And showered, heading to work in a few. I'm good, I'm good. I'm good. Look at this keyboard. Weeps in a corner. Why? Because this keyboard is so beautiful? Or because you had to listen to me talk again? I'm sorry, I should not talk. That's pretty plastic bits. Got a new iced coffee glass to replace my favorite one that broke. No! It's not exactly the right shape, but it is the right size and has cute owls. Cute! Ooh, this cute. But that one I like. Yeah, that one looks cute. Look at that. Look at that cup. As we slowly let the pups free when read one charger cable, opened a bag of with Katie's polyfill. Not bad. Yeah, but you don't want them getting into the polyfill. Yeah, I've been thinking that too, Ume. Actually, I really like hot coffee, but I want to try cold brew for the summer. I do want to try it. I don't have the ways to make cold brew or ice that I like, fortunately. I don't like the ice that comes from the water from. It's such a cute. It is adorable. I love it. I love it. You don't put ice. Yeah. I probably wouldn't either. Just have the pitch. Yeah, that makes sense. Bitch over here. Like, do you dare me? Like, I could help you and push this. I don't know, but I'm just going to keep hovering over here just in case you change your mind. Yeah, in case you don't want. Follow me. There is a button. Yeah, thanks, Arid. They cold brew and French press. Oh, nice. Pixie! Pixie's making a sweater. Or a t-shirt or something. A top. Of some persuasion. Purple. It looks cute. You finally got to a color change. At last! At last! At last! Okay, the top 3 of this orange L. I don't know why Twitch keeps doing that. I'm sorry. Get some hot coffee. Yeah. Matches a keyboard. It does. Snuck in some knitting. Nice. Arid. Good progress. Ooh, so fast. Arid's fast. Arid is super fast. Super fast. I like this color blue. Good color blue. Forgot to share Mia the pug from last week or so ago. I'm now with the cats Momo and Kiki on the bed. They both have longer names from Lord. Never saw it. I have terrible memory. Oh, look at it. Look at this baby. Oh, look at this baby. The blap. The blap is fast for small bursts, but could get done with. Yeah, no, I feel you. I get it. I can be fast knitting for a little while, but then anything stamina runs out. Cut out the orange. Cutie. Aww. Cutie. Boop that snoot. No. Perfect. Oh, JC would be dying right now if JC was here. Look. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Perfection. Okay, perfection. Perfection. This right here is perfection. Such a cutie. Oh, the baby. Ah, a heart. A heart. Such a cute. Such a cutie. Oh. I have a picture of Haku doing something similar yesterday. Hold on. Hold on. Look at them. So grumpy. So grump. So grump. So grump. I love. Love it. Love it. I love. Thank you for sharing, Doug. And then husband asked for the kittens, or I told him to check his camera. This is what we found. Oh, everybody sleeping. cute. So cute. Shortly after, mom and baby boy snuggles. Oh, ho, ho. Everybody napping. Everybody napping. So cute. Okay. Ugh. Air speed. We have 2 more sides left to do before we finish another round. I'm being speed bedtime. I don't think she's happy I covered her. Precious! Precious, though. Precious. So precious. Such a cutie vanish. Nighttime shenanigans. I know. Deep fight. Deep fight. They wrestling. They're so cute. Well, hold on, I know. Be like, I don't know, I might attack. IDK, maybe I can pounce. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I'll get it. And brother comes in like, I'll get you! I'll get you! Oh no, not a cable, babe. Not a cable, baby. Get your brother. The blankets. My guy. You could pet me. I love it. I love it. Oh, thank you everyone for your chefs. You're so great. Black one, I know. Isn't he so sweet? Like, oh, hey, you could pet me. Hey, you could pet me. Oh, play. I know. I want to cuddle with those. They look very cute. I want to pet them all. I want to pet them all. Alright, look. Okay. This one. No. This one and this one. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. We've almost made it 2 rows. Out of the 7 we need to do. 5 rows left.
Spin that wheel.
Bluetooth Gold says we have to spin the wheel though, so have you though? Fish hat it is. Fish hat it is, Bluetooth Gold. Fish hat it is. How fitting. How fitting. How fitting. The cloth. And we made it to the portion of the fish hat where we have to make fish hat accessories. Fish hat accessories. So, Glued with Gold, which part of the fish hat would you like to start with today? Which part of the fish hat would you like me to start on? Eyeballs. That I can do. That I can do. Eyeballs. Are we doing white and green? White and black? Standard? Standard eyeballs? White and black? Or standard eyeballs? Standard white and black, okay. White? Get out of here. Okay. Cast all this hat stuff. Make ourselves some eyeballs. I can probably finish the eyeballs. This will help for Friday. I'm hoping to finish this fish hat on Friday and get it sent out. All the other stuff out. I am hopeful. Also, remember, folks, I forgot to remind people that there's no stream tomorrow. I will be gone all day. 3. What? Yeah, I have a family thing. No stream? I know, I'm sorry. It's the worst week ever. I'm gonna be gone all day. Family stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Mentioned before. Maybe Strooms will be. Yes, maybe. I've been mentioning that. Yeah, we're preparing for my mother. My mother. My mom to have a hip replacement next week. She has not been able to move well or drive for over a year now. So, finally having her hip replaced on Thursday. Next week, Thursday. We're trying to get her house ready. Her coming home. Getting her to appointments. Pre-op appointments and stuff. So, had 3. The way they do them has become so much better. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. She's had 1. That was back in like 2021. We had to go through a bunch of loops. Get her doctor to let her have one, so it took loops, you know, because when you're a lady, you gotta jump through loops. You gotta just jump through loops to get medical care. Typically. Unfortunate, but true. Doesn't seem just check this one. $19. So yeah. It's finally happening. Thank goodness. She's been through a bit as far as getting to the point where she can get it done. Her doctor, both times she's gotten are like, you have to lose, like, say, given amount of weight before we will do the surgery. And I don't know if you know this or not, it's really hard to lose a bunch of weight if you can't move your body at all because you're in severe pain. It makes it super hard to exercise, move, in general. So he'd rather her be a fall risk and be in pain than to needed. All too well, yeah. So she's not been able to drive for about a year now, and she's not been able to sleep for almost a year now, and she's not been able to move for almost a year now. She should be good after. Yeah, it's the system is quite the thing, huh, Glued? And he'll suggest all these like weird diets that try. Like also, because she can't move, can't work, therefore, she's unfixed. He'll be like, you need to try keto or paleo or whatever. It's all like, or one time he was like, you need to eat almost exclusively eggs. Like, I can't afford to eat almost exclusively eggs. Nobody can afford to eat almost exclusively eggs right now. I know, don't get you started. Ah! No way that would be healthy either. I know, right? Why does it even make sense? nutritionally sound. It isn't. This guy, he's like crazy. Like this guy. Like he is on like this thing. And we've told her to get a different doctor so many times. Because he will suggest all these crazy diet ideas that he has. But he's not willing to solve the real problem. Which is just and like I get it. If you're you know heavier, you're gonna have more risks involved in surgery, but it's not like it's that bad. Like maybe it's yeah whatever because you know she's a smaller like she's shorter, but like doctors have done grocery shopping, so my breakfast is tortilla and coffee. Like the breakfast. It's like she's probably like maybe 5 feet tall. But I know like doctors have done surgeries on people that are way heavier than she is. Like I know this. I worked in rehab, so it's like it's just like this guy is so on that he doesn't even care a person is suffering. That's something nobody wants in a doctor. Lose weight to fix the pain. It's awful. Yeah, it's just a stupid cycle. One, two. And then we can be like, you should change doctors. Well, no, she won't. But also, a lot of doctors have the same mentality. Fortunately, not that easy. It's especially not easy, right? Especially a drastic amount when you're a when you have a certain set of say you know certain set of genetics and also over the age of 60. It's just not that easy. It's not as easy as yeah, just diet for a couple weeks and exercise, you know. It's, you know, just genetically more that you'll have more to you than people with other genetics. You know? It's a constant complaint. This here family. Okay. I think that was our last round. This eyeball. Yeah. Slip stitches. They're fast enough. That's one eyeball. Eyeball number 2. Fish hat. Ghost glass. Sorry, I didn't respond because I was in the middle of a rant. We've mostly worked on the Tetra sweater today, Ghost glass. Mostly Tetra sweater. Eyeball for eyeball purpose. It's for a fish hat. Hat. The blue and green one. Blue and green fish hat eyeball. Need to make 2, and then we need to make pulse. And working on fixing health. All doctor is going to do. Besides, I can't. Yeah, I can't afford. Isn't covered on my insurance. Yeah. Yep. Do be that way. Do be that way. Oh my goodness. Oh no, don't use the tail, me. Dang it. Aw, dang it. I can learn that. Learn and do it safe. Effort. Yeah, sometimes that's the worst part. The motivation. Motivation is so hard. But it's worth it in the end. And that's what we gotta tell ourselves. That taking care of ourselves is. Taking care of ourselves. Alright. Can I count? It is hard. Our option is hard. Yeah, it just puts it off the hard for long. Just repeating that, like, yeah, no, I see that. I see how. Doing it. Just doing. Keep doing. Better to keep doing than not. Strong. Oh, gee. One, two. I can count. I promise I can count. Promise I can count. If I don't do something now, I'm gonna have a heart attack or wrong motive. Don't want that. And being aware is the first step. Because a lot of people don't think about what could happen. Anything about what could happen. That makes total sense. Okay, thank you. Repeating yourself. In one sentence. A lot of people don't think about what could happen, and therefore they don't work on what would prevent things happening. What I meant by that. Very, very good statement of if they don't think about what could happen, they don't think about what could happen. That makes sense right there. It's true, but still. Can't work on what could happen. That's a big the desire to think about what could go. It's scary. Sometimes you gotta think about it. After a recent event. Yeah, it's tough though. Yeah, it is. They only reach 4 or 5K? Better than where I was a few. Yes. If you understand, you wouldn't understand. Yeah. I'm so good at talking. We're good at this, I promise. Okay. The wise words of Jern. Yes, Jern is the wisest of wise. The most wise of the wisest. I don't think we did a shout out for a certain friend today. And they get a shout out every stream. Because we're in a battle of being nice to each other, that's why. And Jern reminded me that we haven't shouted out science. And obviously, we shout out science every day. And this here, I can chat. Because why? Because we can. Okay? That's why. And if you don't follow science for more wholesome and informative science content on this here platform, what the heck is doing a walking con. Honest, I try to do something. Give crochet stuff for prize incentive. Oh, that would be fun. We did a walk thing in Prince's Discord. No prizes. It was just for funsies. It was just for funsies, and it made me realize how much I actually walk. Also, the day I did laundry, I got 17k steps. Because the laundry is downstairs from up here. One. And I have to take a journey. Take a journey to do laundry. Yeah, it might be fun. Your mic moved away, your noise. No, I'm mostly just far away from my mic. I'm leaning very far back. I was leaning. I was being way back here. I was being back here! Sorry. I was too relaxed. I was far too relaxed. Well, quit it. Helps to have incentive. Yeah, and then I get to give stuff to friends. Which is also fun. Yes, also fun. There's a hair wrapped in this here crochet. It's not mine. Way too luscious to be my hair. I have the least luscious hair out of this here family. It was not mine. Oh, beautiful. Luxurious. Okay. 2 more slip stitches and then this eyeball's done. Of course, it could be called September. 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 Ghost Glass. September. September, yes. September. I'm good at ideas. I have an idea, man, you know? Get on the yarn wall. Totally gonna call. Do it! Do it! Do it. Do it. Do it. I love it. I'm here for it. Okie doke. 2, 5, 6. Hey, we got a pupil. We're making progress. We're making fish progress. Yeah, I've said before that the parts of the fish themselves go very quickly. It's that base of the fish. It takes forever. So like I can get eyeballs done, I can get the fins done, like a little time, but that base of the hat, one. Five. And Arid's fish hat is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a little different. Arid wants a skeleton fish. We're gonna have to do a little bit of something different, which might be nice for my brain, actually. Having a variation on a fish hat. Have we done shafts today? Yes, but if you have one, you can post it if you have one. We'll do... Yeah. Let me know. Just let me know when it's posted and I will perceive it with my eyeballs. Yeah. Alright. Let us attach this pupil. I love this place. Oh, we love your face in this place, eh? We love your face in this place. Thank you for bringing your face to our place. Eyeball number 1. And if any luck, I can get this on before someone decides to sass me. I'll have finished eyeballs. If I focus real hard, maybe tomorrow I will be able to start Aaron's fish hat. I'll finish one fish hat and start that, but not tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean Friday. There's not gonna be a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be gone. I keep forgetting about that. Is posted. Thank you for the shaft. Second to finish the eyeball. Have your face in this place. Face. Are we sassing? No, we're not sassing. We're being calm. Crash, I'm finishing up this eyeball. I'm making progress on my fish hat. It's very important. Very important fish hat. Oh, sass allowed. There we go. Meg, no, you had enough sass today.
Small sass.
Excuse. Okay, I finished my eyeballs. No. I finished my eyeballs, so if you're gonna spin the wheel one last time, you're allowed. Because I finished my eyeballs. Thank you for the bits, Crash. Are you gonna do it? Or should I start the next part of the fish? I feel like I'm gonna get sassed as soon as I pick up this yarn. I'm gonna check the shafts. Just in case. Ooh, this
Spin that wheel.
See, this is progress right here. Look at this progress. I have not yet. Ghost, this is going along so fast. Ah, so fast. You're making some good progress, Ghost. Nice. We'll spin the wheel. Turn off. We'll turn off. I really love the colors of that sweater. No! No! Crash, what am I working on? Crash, what am I working on? Ume called it. You want me to work on sass? Okay, I'll hop on over to your chat and start causing chaos. Okay. Yeah. You want me to work on sass? Oh, okay. I work on some sass. Yeah.
It's scarf time.
Oh no, you wanted me to work on the scarf. I got it. Fine. 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 I won't work on sass. I won't work on sass. Fine, I won't work on sass. I'll go get the scarf on because that's fine. Okay, chat, we're gonna work on the Doctor Who scarf because Crash told me to, that's why. There we are. This is 36 rows of this color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 30. 6 rows. You believe? I should probably check. Let's finish the scarf. Questionable. 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 Yes, 36. Which means I have 6 rows left of this color. Only 6 rows. Whips and handcuffs? Are we handcuffing? Where did the cuffs come from? Bradsky. Oh, is Ume causing problems elsewhere? I love that for Ume. Okay. Can we finish 6 rows? Are we gonna count down together? WIP wheels, WIP won'ts, whips, and handcuffs. Oh, I didn't add that in my title, but I'm excited, okay. Okay, we're gonna count down together to the finish of the last of the gray rows. We're gonna try to finish the gray today. We only need to do 6 rows, okay? We only need to do 6 rows. Okay? You think we can get there in a timely fashion? Is there a DM for more though? No. Not really. Thank you for the check-in. You're new here? You're known here? You can knit a row every 5 minutes, right? Theoretically, if I stay focused. Honk. What if you just stream thing, but start train? Yeah. Did you start a train for Crash? So this is my last stripe of the gray, the dark gray. It was supposed to be kind of blue. But this was the closest color. Yep. Yeah, you can't contribute to a like. For the hot tub, nice and cozy. Nice and cozy. It is strange, but all fun chaos is fun. Well, at least causing it. Yeah. Yeah. Crash. Chaos bringer Crash. Okay, ready, chat? Ready? 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 5. T minus 5 rows. T minus 5 rows. No, no, Ume, you are not. You're gonna be calm, cool, and collected. Cool and collected. T minus 5 rows. Does someone want to do the math of how many rows I have left for me? I'll give you a list. I'll give you a list of numbers, and if you can add them up, that would be... You ready? Does someone have a calculator? No, we're not doing chaos. We're trying to finish this heckin' stripe. Does someone want to do math? That's not a prediction. It's a no. No. Go. 36. 8. 32. 8. 16. 14. 8. And then the 4 of this stripe I have to do. Can you add them together? Oh, this is not a calculator. No, it's not a calculator. 126. I have 126 rows left of the scarf. Okay, 126 rows left of the scarf. Nice, I like your brain calculator. $126. Now, if only we had a countdown for it. My work computer brain is broken. Almost there. Almost there. Another one bites dust. Thank you. Gratsky. Perfection. Perfection. Okay. Okay. C minus 4. Okay, T minus 4. Lunchtime. Have a good lunch, Meg. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out today. We appreciate it. T minus 4. We can do it. After this one is a red stripe. It's a short stripe too. Just a wee. Raids are paused. Yeah. We're just we're gonna stream until we finish this stripe. Yes. We're gonna finish this stripe today. Get out of the gray. This is the last gray stripe. Last gray stripe, Ume. Last one. Last gray stripe. Gonna be nice to see a color go. I think every other color still has. No, we're done with green. No more green. No more green. So this is a second color to finish. Yeah, this is the second color to finish. We have 2 red stripes, 1 yellow stripe, 1 tan stripe, 1 brown stripe, and 2 purple stripes. That's your progress update. Progress update. What would you do if I just dropped everything and worked on the scarf every day until foreseeable future? What would you do? What would you do? What would you even do? What would you even do? What would you do with your time? What would you even do with your time? Party? Don't think it'll happen? You never know. No. The end is in sight, Ume. You never know. Hey. Okay, chat. P minus 3. P minus 3. Yeah. P minus 3. Oh, I dropped my... What is, 122 plus 3? Yeah, 125. It's not that many rows, okay? When I finish this stripe, I'll have 122. Okay. Okay. I could do it. I'm just saying. I could drop all of my commissions and only exclusively work on Doctor Who. And beat Raven, the punchline. Except Raven said that even if I finished now, Raven would still win. Which makes me not want to work on it, to be fair. I don't know if that was meant to be motivation, Raven, but it wasn't. Was not. What are the earrings? They are a knit background with acorns and a sunflower. They were made with clay by Gun Girl Crafts. So we go from spend 1,000,000 points to have me add another spot on the WIP wheel to what if I only work on the scarf? Where is Kel? What have you done with this? The knit one because I but wait. Oh no. You need a brace. A brace me. We just make her work on the pepper. It's sleeves! It's sleeves! It's sleeves, Ume! It's pepper sweater! Has Crash even met the pepper sweater before? It's full color work. It's so much color work. But I dropped a canister of black pepper on it. And, yeah. No, it's a real torture. It is another old whip, but not quite as old as this. Not quite as old as this. I have the, I haven't seen that one yet. Yeah. The chaos sweater? Yeah, the chaos sweater. Back and sweating like a blind lesbian in a fish market. So the lawn was mowed. God. Too hot to finish. T-2. Yeah, see? Ume's just trying to help me get my whips done. And I'm just dragging my feet. Which makes sense for me. T-2. At T-2. Took me away. Okay. We might even be able to start the next color. Like 50 left technique. Like 5 plus. The only reason why I haven't worked. I made all find them. Meaning I need to try and clean my office again. Yeah. Try switching circular. Yeah. Someone needs to get Ume some circular needles. That. Also, I love how Crank One Out was on there last week and no one noticed. But Glued noticed. Glued noticed this time around. Yeah, because I bought a set to make Classy Bassy. Yeah, that poor weird looking fish hat. It just doesn't look as good, if you ask me. It doesn't look right. What is Crank One Out? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna work on my socks over there. T-1! Chat, T-1. T-1. E minus 1. One, two, three. Yes, 1, 2, 3. Okay. We are about halfway there. We might be living on a prayer. We could take each other's hands. We might even make it. The end. And pass. Pass. And are you prepared? Are you ready? Are you ready? Sorry, I had to do it like an announcer. It was important to me, okay? It was important to me. Varia? Because we are just moments away. Finishing this heckin' gray heckin' stripe, which is the last heckin' gray heckin' stripe. This whole scarf. Okay. Four. Two. One. Yay! Yeah. Did it. We did it. We finished gray stripe. Hello. Hi, Lux. Welcome in. It is indeed a 3D printed knitting machine. Welcome in. Welcome in. We did it. We finished a stripe. And now if I'm going to continue, I have to go get yarn from my bin of timeout projects. My timeout project bin. And I still have leftovers of this gray yarn, actually. So, GG. Does it actually work? Yes. Actually, instead of getting... show you my knitting machine. Hi, Hannick. Sure, my cat didn't. Yeah. Ready? Whoa, something caught on the snag. Okay. Actually, it dropped a couple stitches. Why you gotta go slow? Sometimes when you don't have enough weight, stitch. fingers will go. Little more weight. Seriously impressive, thank you! It was 3D printed by my uncle. Gifted. Someone asked me and got me the weights. People around here do sassy. I'm about halfway through the second sock. No idea who that could have been. No idea. Help you see what you're doing. Yeah, weird. Lights. It's not plugged in. Light is not plugged in. Problem. That needs more weight. Which means I need to put more weight on it. Not plugged in! I had to hide the power cables from my cat who wanted spicy noodles this morning. Wanted spicy noodles. I'm just dropping everything today too. Okay, fair. I wouldn't plug it in either. Yeah. Haku was on a rampage for spicy nudes. Of the electrical variety. Oh, and we watch. Drop the stitch. Will Blue Duck get eyes? Blue Duck has eyes. Blue Duck has eyes. That means real spicy noodles, not electrical corn. Yes. I would also like. I can tell you which though. Selling was a set. I didn't make this duck. Smiling Katie did made this duck. I bought it. Still haven't thought of a pride item idea. Yeah. Those are hard. That's where, you could have pride crabs in order of the pride rainbow. We did have rainbow crabs. I did 20 rounds on the ankle. These are not high socks. They're low socks. These are low socks. Hi, fake. Just little low socks. Low socks. Exclamation point ume smikes. We had rainbow crabs back on Crabmas. Yes, we did. Exclamation point ume smikes will get you a link. Right there. Go visit Ume's shop. Thank you, Fig. Thank you. And then the next step would be for the heel, which we've got to raise. Yeah. Okay. Why do you need Ume shop? Because Spikes is cool. Hey, pass it on. Pass it on. I like that it goes right through. It helps with the tension. Actually, it helps with the tension. I doth pass. This one? Yeah, I think that's where. I'm pretty sure that's where he. I'll get all you out of here. Olivar. Down. Or 8. Side of the, region of heel. Yeah. I could do the heel and then the foot in like a couple minutes if I just sat down and did it. But I never just sit down and just problem. But it's time to find somewhere to raid today. Because it is about that time. For me to go get some lunch. Okay. Let's go see who's on. Don't have much on there. A few patterns, some earrings, some art. Alright. See who's about. Mel is on. Ooh. Mel is on. Prince is on. Did we raid Mel recently? That is a good question. Take a peek. Take a look. It's in a book. Where is our friend? Yes, we have rated them recently. 9 is on. Thank you for finishing fake. Let's see if we raid into a stream I was rated into our. Ooh. Forcing my lunch into my mouth today. Not a good time. No, don't force it. You're supposed to want to eat food. Don't force. But just eat because you need to eat to take care of you. We also have Kiki. Kiki, have we rated Kiki? We've not rated them in the last 30 days. We wanna go see Kiki? Wanna go see Kiki? Kiki, okay. Okay, let's thank the thanks. And then let's head on over and say hey to Kiki, who's making something very cool today. As Kiki always is. Crash, Donna, Dragon Priestess, Woman Ame, thank you for the bits. I want to thank Just TK. Resub, I want to thank Just TK. Meg, Dragon Priestess, Woman Ame, and Vanish for the gift subs. I want to thank Kyberg, Raid, and I want to thank Faye. Did I see the trash panda? Blue is gold. Ame, Big Cuddle Monster, deceiving you today. Crash Override for keeping our community safe. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. Just know I love you. I appreciate you. And I'm very proud of you for whatever you did today, whether it was big or small. Okay? And I will see you on Friday. Remember, no stream tomorrow. I will be busy elsewhere. Okay? I will see you all on Friday. Behave until then. I love you all. Bye. I love you. Bye-bye. I love you. Bye.
She's got yarn in hand, cheeky grin. Kells Bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight. Sass magic, watch her glow. Kells Bells bringing in the fire with hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kells Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kells Bells lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style. Mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making waves. She's bold, fierce, and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kells just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect ease. In her hands, the art's a breeze. Messy scenes, she'll set them straight. Kells Bells spins and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet. Crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kells Bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kells Bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the craft all day. Kells Bells bringing in the fire with hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kells Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul.